Oh, did it work? I didn't even see it on my end. Okay, we got it. We got there. Okay. It's farewell time. Um, like I said, this is second playthrough essentially. I haven't played since the first time I played this game, so we'll see what I remember. Beautiful. We're gonna go into my main file. Navi! Hello, congrats on the 222 morels. I am. Excellent. My favorite reference. Thank you, Pete. I have not seen the documentary. Is that where it's from? Oh, Blaziken. GG Blaziken. Um, that's my, Hear Me Out, by the way. Do you guys see it? They do show that clip? Sick. You got a shiny Torchic? That's exciting. What does a shiny Torchic even look like? I gotta look. Aw, cute. That's so cute, actually. I love it. What is that? Oh, do they have like a golden cool cat now, like with the kappas? Speaking of, I added Harold as a tier 2 emote because I realized that I am always wanting to use the Harold emote, but nobody ever has it, or at least I never have it. So I added it. But I didn't know what emote to get rid of, so I added it as a tier 2. But if people want to have that emote, tell me what emote you would want me to get rid of in place of Harold. How was your vacation, by the way, Pete? Hear me out. I'm listening. You're tired from vacay. I get that. Did a lot of cook clean. I was amazed at all the food that you shared. I'm so jealous. Too many Navi. Too many. Blanton's bourbon. I don't even know. Probably. Let me look. But yeah, I think I'm out of the low numbers for the emote slots. Oh, 80. I do have, I also have a 5k bits emote and a 10k bits emote, but I don't have anyone who has those biddy numbers yet, so I'm not bothering with those. But, yeah. So there's an emote. I was thinking of getting rid of, either Huh? Or Squirrel, because they're random and silly, but I also like how random and silly they are. That was just one day of food? Holy cow. I like the squirrel too. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of them around, so you got like 3 of them. You only have 1 bottle left. What are you gonna do? Are you. Can you buy more? Is it expensive? Or like. Or what? 1 bottle limit, I see. $80? Is that a lot? Because I know bourbon's kind of like a good alcohol, isn't it? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Black market? Oh, no thank you. On sale for 300 is crazy. Common Costco W. And leave. That is from I added the Pride mod to this, I think just so that I could get the skin for the hearts. And I like screenshotted every little every little thing to make that. I still have all the I think I still have the folder. Yep. Oh. It's actually only 35 frames, which is not bad. Did you sub, Navi? Because I see your sub badge, but I did not see anything go off. Calypso is doing something, I don't know what. I think she's just being silly. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. Oh, true. I heard about that. Well, I don't know why I'm not seeing it on my end. But thank you for the sub. What is this? What is all this? What is this? What is this? Is this just for funsies? What is this? And it looks like your 2nd month resub. Very exciting. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just playing. 2nd playthrough. Because I, haven't played since my 1st playthrough. And I want to see what I remember. and because eventually I intend to do Farewell Golden, so, you know, any run is practice. Um, and, you know, it's a Team Hitless run now, so, like, why not? Who is that, Cliff? Oh, your dog? I didn't see. I saw the emote of the other guy, and I was like, I don't know who that is. Oh, that's you. That's your glitchy face, isn't it? Hold on. I remember I came to Farewell, like, immediately after the A-sides because I didn't know, and I got stuck on this screen forever. And then that's when I learned that I should not be at Farewell yet. And I still don't know how to do this screen, apparently. I was really trying to, but I was told otherwise by, I don't know if it was Sibi and Immortus, but I know that when I was playing through Farewell, they were here for a lot of it. Or when I was playing through Celeste in general, my first playthrough, and I know that like they gave me some tips, but I don't know if it was them specifically that told me not to be here. AP2D left Farewell. Well, okay, I was not as much of a gamer back then. I missed that completely. Okay, so I need to save a dash. Noted. Somehow. Okay. Too long. Wait, Pete, I think you were here for my Farewell playthrough too. Were you here for I feel like I remember your name, uh, when I let go of the jelly on the last screen. I think you were there for that. You don't remember? I'll have to consult my Clips. Because I feel like I remember your name being there. Shoot, that's not right. The fish. GG, Sawsbuck. Hi Tron, thank you for the good luck. And Mecha, hello. Wow, I didn't realize the screen was so early. I felt like this was a lot later. Thank you for the raid, Mecha. How is Fallout? Thank you for the shoutouts. It's not Friday. I guess it's like just barely Friday where you are though, isn't it? If I have my time zones correct. How are you? Today is not Friday in Michigan either. Fallout Doubleville, let's go. See if you guys like Fallout. He'll be playing again tomorrow then. I don't know much about the Fallout series. Ah, Fallout 4 tomorrow, okay. Is that the... No. Fallout 76 was the bad one, right? Yeah, okay. But, yeah, if you guys don't know Mecha, please check him out. He does a variety of games. Lots of Fallout. Lots of big, like, adventure games, stuff like that. Big metalhead. Very chill vibes all the time. Very kind, very sweet. And 76 online kind of meh. I don't know if I knew there was even online. Yeah, Mecha is a big metal guy. I am all right. I moved recently, and I'm happy about that. Work's been a bit busy. Not happy about that, but it is what it is. But overall, things are pretty good, I would say. I hope you've been doing well also. But yeah, I know it is late for you, so if you need to get to sleep, I understand completely. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, Mecha is a great guy, and you will not regret a follow. Okay, I am missing something. I remember struggling on this screen the first time around too, which is why I'm surprised so early. But yeah, I'm playing through Farewell again. I think I need a fish boost. That is clear to me. But How do I obtain said fish boost? Eat the fish? I'm not sure if that's an ability that I have. Also, it's a pufferfish, which you can eat, but I believe it has to be prepared in a specific way, otherwise it could be poisonous. Can I just do that? Can I just do that? Dash over the fish? Yeah, I guess I can. Oop. Ah, thank God for that dash crystal. 3 miles later and you're back. Did we win yet? No. Welcome back. How did your dog enjoy the walk? And also, thank you for the sub earlier. I wanted to say it to you, but then you left. So now I'm thanking you now. Thank you for, what was it, 15 months? Yeah, 15 months is crazy. Thank you very much. I can't believe that. My child. Yeah, it's almost an entire year. It's crazy. Is this the... No, it's not the key room. Ah, Jelly, hello. Nothing. Rock rate. Rock rate could be fun. Ah! I absolutely could have saved that, I wasn't thinking. I like rocks. I don't know how to jelly juggle yet. Oh, I lost it. Is he outside? Good question. Isn't there a skip I can do? I don't think I want to do this skip. I don't know how it goes. Rip. Okay. Where do I even go first? If you smell what the rock is cooking right.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
You played some of this game now a while back, you really enjoyed it, it was a while ago, and you didn't finish it either. Would you go back to it, do you think? Hi, Calumet, good to see you. Farewell for Reasons sounds fun. It does, doesn't it?
What is your name? It doesn't matter what your name is!
You would? Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it still. Oh, okay, it's the bubble. And how are you, Calumet? Ah, okay. Or do I need to go down? You started playing Celeste again as well. What brought you back? Wait! Ah. Wait, was not ready for that. What is this? Pit? You wanted to noom around. Valid. I need to bring this jelly with me, don't I? Oh. Yeah, okay, that works. Ah. Hold on. GG. Channel's first, Loudred. That's crazy. Didn't know that. Good times become memories, but bad times become good lessons. That's so true. When did you get so wise, Carol? Just quoting Iroh? I don't remember that one. How are you? How was your stream earlier? Okay, we did it. I know that's not what you're supposed to do, but I don't remember what to do, so we're doing it. You are so sleepy now? Is it bedtime? You got a good run. Nice. Hi, D-Binks. Thank you. It is bedtime. I hope you sleep well. And, have sweet dreams. And have a wonderful Friday. Just for fun for now, but eventually there will be a grind. Oh. No! I don't know when. Because I only have 189 berries right now. So I still have a ways to go. But I guess the question is whether I want Farewell to be my last or not. And like, part of me, yes. But like, also, part of me, no. That room is crazy for being so early. A little, yeah. I don't know if that's, like, the intended one you're supposed to do first, though, is it? Because I didn't think it was, but I might be wrong. I thought the intended first room was like this one, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, surely it's this one. Oops. Where's the skip? Is it here? Yeah. I don't know how to do this, though. I'm missing one. Oops.
It's a me, Mario.
Wah! Is it that? Maybe? Oh, yep. I don't remember how to do this. Thank you for the blurpies, Pete. enough. Yay, wedding music, according to Navi. You would get married to this? Me too, honestly. That's not right. That could convince you to marry someone. Hey babe, I love you and all, but I'll only get married if we get married to the Celeste, remembered song. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to throw that. And then what? You'll marry Ana de Armas to this song? Ana de Armas? Good luck. Less any percent speedrun time is info that belongs in your dating bio. Who said this? Okay, I think I see. Will-O-Wisp? Name is familiar, I think. Used to play a bunch of Celeste. What? Ah! I remember really liking this screen too, so this is annoying. GGC dot. Maybe I should just straight dash. Yeah. Oops. We were just talking about that, how you call this the wedding music. And, Pete said he's gonna marry Ana de Armas to this song. And this song could convince Calumet to marry somebody. First screen that really walled you except for 7C. I got walled 5C screen, the first screen with all the wall bounces. I could not do that for the life of me. I think I got 7C done first, and then I went back to 5C. Which I know is kind of crazy. What is the intended here? Just because I know jelly drops are not a thing yet, supposedly. Throwing the jelly? Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. Bah. Well, it's probably not that. Hold on a minute. I think there's a lot of jelly friends. I got stuck on this screen, actually. Oops. Oops. Okay. I think Comb Room's pretty far. I know now that this is the intended way to do this, but the way that I did it originally, I couldn't even tell you what I did. It was cursed, that's what I know. Halfway exactly, really. I thought it was, like, further. Yeah, I was curious to see how far I would get tonight. I did not think it would be very far. I have maybe like 2-ish hours left. I have no idea. I like barely know the checkpoints. I know those are Event Horizon and Determination, but I don't know any of them. I know the one with all the colored blocks, but I don't know the name of that one either. You'll go give Farewell a playthrough for the fun of it? Let's go. Okay. Oops. You should go back and finish Farewell, I agree. Okay. There's gotta be a more consistent way to do that. You'd have to start a fresh save file, really. Like, 1A fresh? What? But... At least until muscle memory comes back? That's fair. Ancient muscle memory feels nice. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of it now. Oops. You don't even have 100 hours in Celeste? That's fair, yeah. I have officially crossed the 1,000 hour threshold. Which I knew was going to happen. But it still hurts my soul a little bit. 113.9. Oops. What the heck? Yeah, I know, but still, just seeing like the 1,000 on there just like makes me cringe a little bit. And I know there are people who have like way more than that, but I don't know. I do love Celeste. This is true. Badge of honor, I guess. Hi, Kyle. Did you play Farewell, Kyle? Like said it was good to do Seasides first, and you burnt out of it. That's fair. Yeah, I think Animal Crossing had my highest for a while, but I don't think I've hit 1,000 hours in that. I might have, but I feel like it's probably around 700 to 800 or so. Hollow Knight? I have no idea. I don't think I'm at 1,000. We'll see after I get P5 hit list. Also, good morning, Kyle. You used to help manage a big Facebook group for Animal Crossing players, and you'd host events and stuff. That's cute. Oh, I know what this Pokemon is. Thank you, thank you. 18K. Holy cow. I wanted to say holy moly and holy cow. Take your pick. Poltergeist? It's not that. I can't get this fish boost. Do we get to know reasons? This is mostly just for funsies, but eventually I do intend to get the golden. And High Tone, fare thee well. And so I figured I should probably reacquaint myself with this, and potentially other something that I might have to know farewell for. But that is not set in stone yet, and not my place to share yet, I don't think. So we'll see. It's a monkey, I'll give you that. Kyle the run getter, true. How are you, Tone, by the way? GG, Kyle. What? What do you mean, what? You had 0 confidence? You should have had more confidence. Getting a French degree, but you'd need 5 more classes. I mean, they could be cool though. Could be cool. But yeah, 5 classes is kind of a lot. Oh! Fish boost! Okay, wait. How did I do that? Yeah, are you like in school currently? Or is this just something that you were like tossing around? Okay, I think I need to be closer to the fish, maybe, is my issue. Maybe not. You get an associate's in French since your 2 bachelor's degrees take care of most of the gen eds. Okay. And still 5 more classes? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. You wish your brain allowed you to do things casually? Is the Steel Soul not enough? You need a hitless run? Dibby, good morning. Hello. Ah! Yeah, I jinxed Kyle. I came in and I checked in and he immediately died. Not as interesting, or you're just impatient to get back to the next run. And is it True Ending that you're doing next, or are you taking a break from Silksong in general? Okay. I guess, hold on. Wait, am I being silly? Let me see something. Speedrunning seems a bit too rough. You think you need a better process to seriously try that? It would take you years currently. And what else did you have on the docket? I did see that, yes. That is, not, like... I'm not going for Farewell Golden right now, but it is a goal to eventually get Farewell Golden. Mainly for 202, but now that it's a Team Hitless category, yeah. But, when do Madeline and Celeste kiss? Good question. It's at the top of the mountain, you gotta get there. Except, I don't know, because I know you said that there are some skips that aren't allowed. I don't think I know what the skips are. Is one of those skips, because I was in the key room earlier. Is one of those skips the key skip? Oh, the wedding. True. Visit the actual Celeste Mountain. Can you have them get back and see if they get double dash as well? Okay. Dash trigger skip. Power source farewell skip via jellyfish to skip to the end of the level is not allowed. Okay, is the power source? Is that the key room skip? I don't think I know what dash trigger skip is, so that's probably good. If they survive the Seekers, you'll ask them. Thank you. I can still skip the keys? Okay. I don't think I would. But that is good to know. Weird hyperspeed task thing? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. So that's I don't know because I was in Dupu's stream. This was like before I don't know. I think this was over the weekend, and I was like, "Hey Dupu, Team Hitless is allowing Farewell Golden submissions to join the team," and but he is doing any percent deathless, which is exciting. Because he was working on Farewell Golden for a bit. What's his PB? Do you know? Because I think the last I saw, he was at 15 still. And I saw that the run that I was watching, he got another 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he streamed today. Any percent deathless is quite fun, I would say. And I'm sure you would have no issues with it. Because I know he was saying that like he didn't think he could get it because he's only doing like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays throughout August. And so I think he said that would be 13 days or so. Which I think is absolutely gettable for him. I guess it depends on how many runs he wants to do in a day, but I think he absolutely can get it if he's down to 11 already. And yes, granted, it's gonna be harder to chunk it down, but like, I think Dupu is a god gamer. Oops. Yeah, shout out Dupu, thank you. I was trying to figure out what that Pokemon was. I did not know that was a Psyduck, but GG. Also, okay, what am I doing wrong with my fish boost? I don't know how to fish boost, I guess. My boost. Hold right before hitting fish. Do I dash or no? Because I've tried dashing, I've tried not dashing. Or like dashing into the fish, I guess. I'm not fisting the foost, true. I dash, okay, so I dash into the fist and then hold right after. Doesn't matter? Okay. Ah, okay, I see. How is 6A for you this morning? Or last night, by the way? I don't know if you saw, but I said that I'm blaming Dupu and you for me playing Celeste right now. And of course, Immortus messaged and he's like, I'll come save you. And I told him to tell me how to fish boost, but he didn't answer. Sibby's doing speedruns. You're in the hardest checkpoint. Good luck. Sibby, like, once a year will get into, Celeste speedruns, and he works on, he does individual levels. And, I think the goal is to do any %, but right now, he's just doing individual levels, and so, like, once a year, he gets on that grind. For betterment. Good night, Mecha. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and enjoy your Fallout 4 tomorrow. And have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. 80% eventually. Big on the eventually. My Knockout Summit too. Wow. Wowee. Huge. How do you feel about, like, if you went back to 1A right now? Do you think, like, because we were talking about muscle memory earlier, do you think that would come back to you pretty quickly? Or do you think before, like, you would have to grind a bit to get it back? All of the chapter speeds to get back. Okay. Good. That's good. I'm also remembering I did this on controller the first time, which is also probably why it feels so different. And I'm like, I'm not going fast enough. My fingers aren't moving fast enough. Ugh. Ah! Thank you. Finally, holy moly. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, we're done. That was easy. Oop. Not even hard. I don't know what everyone's talking about. This is so hard. Like, what? Stop going so far. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh, also, flashing lights warning, kind of, the next little bit. If anyone is sensitive, photosensitive. I remember, like, oops. I died. If anyone, photosensitive. You've lost gold into that. Is it worth it? Wait, I forgot. I wanted to try the gate skip. I don't know if I know how to do it though. It's like a what is it, like an extended super into an ultra? There's no way. Yeah, I am curious. Yeah. Answer. Go for it. Super from the spawn point, then hyper under the gate. Or wave. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, easy. I don't know why it's not Like... Okay. Oh, it's time. Wavedash.ppt. Wave dashing and you. A practical solution for catching birds in space. Can't catch that bird? Fact, birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. How it's done. Jump. Dash diagonally down to the ground. Immediately jump again and hold forward. You did it. Go you. Trouble in paradise? If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to the ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing! Thank you, Internet Trailer. Internet Cafe, my bad. Oops. Hey, don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless... the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. Let's go. What the heck was that wall bounce? Hello? Whee! Shoot. This room. Hold on. I don't know if I remember this. Okay, so I do gotta be at the bottom. Yeah, no. Puzzling, never my strong suit. Okay. Let me see something. Ugh. Oopsies. Okay, so I need a dash. Or I could, hold on. Stand on top of it. Yeah, okay. Duh! I do remember I need to save a little spot still for the end. Okay, I need to be strategic about where I stand. Whoa! That works. I remember this room. Kind of. Okay. I see. Oh, this room was a banger too, I think. Maybe? Bang your head against the wall, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if this is the room I was thinking about, actually. No more wedding music, poggies. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yep. There we go. Is this the room I was thinking about? I don't think so. Honestly, that's pretty mean. Woo! Bah. Wait. Shoot. I remember having an unfortunate death in this room. Oh, wait, it's comb room. That was, faster than I was expecting. Okay, hold on. But wow, that was way too early. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know how long it took me my first playthrough, but I don't think it took me as long as it usually takes people, I think. But I'm not sure about that. Ah, too late. Slightly too late. Way too late. Okay, that one's gotta be pretty early, actually. I the This is fine. Everything is fine. Bonk. Oh. Dida. Hi, V. Welcome in. Good morning. Bah. We suffering? Minimally so far. I got stuck on some of the puzzly rooms. And now we're here. We'll see, we'll see. There we go. GG. Okay, wait, there's a strat for this, isn't there? It's like, wee. That works, sure. Wow, Celeste is so poggers. Hi, headset. Congrats on the 82 morels. I don't know. It's not that way, surely. Good morning to you too. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it is up. What is this for? Do I need that? I do need that. Surely I don't come out of the feather, though. That seems silly. Okay, I can just touch it. Ah, shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. Anything that's savable? Bah, okay. Okay, this is just for the thing. Okay. Too early. This is where I forgot about the fast fall in my first playthrough, and I think it was Caro who was like, "Can I give a hint?" I was like, "Sure. You can fast fall." I did blah, blah, blah. There we go. Feather, 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 feather. We, feather. Okay. Is this the part with the stars? What? Is that a wall bounce? don't get it. I hated this room. I hated this room. I hated this room. Forever sending you the cringiest AI shorts on TikTok and it ruins your algorithm? Man. Can you not open them and would it, would that help your algorithm or does it not matter? Okay. You're convinced TikTok is reading your messages though? Probably. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You always get one huge zit right before your period, and sometimes it turns into a full-blown cyst, and it was really bad. So naturally, you took a picture and sent it to Amy on Facebook Messenger. Naturally, of course. Bah. Oh. TikTok videos will be like one of these girlies with huge cyst draining. Yeah, no, that's not sus at all. Only on Facebook Messenger. Yeah, that's GG. It's over. Stars, okay. Cycle time, right? I don't remember how to do this, though, at all. Okay, so I probably don't want to do that. That's not right. Okay, what's this? D is playing Vanilla Celeste? It's true. I am. Hi, Silo. Probably don't want to do that, though. Oh, that could be helpful, actually. Yeah, I don't like this room at all. Bah. I think you can, yeah. But I think because that other block is there, I don't think you can get as much of a boost. At least that's what I remember. Ugh, and then stamina is the other issue. Oh, no! Ugh. Ah! Okay. Gucci. More stars. Yay. You know a strat for this room? Hi, Gary. Feel free to share. Ah! A super? Just for control of how far out you go? That makes sense, yeah. Reverse hyper. Hyper to the left. Then after frame transition, press jump to the right. I guess I don't really need to fast fall, do I? Bah, there's more. You hyper to the previous room, then back into this room? Oh, okay, hold on. Hi system, welcome in. So would I start on this ledge then? Whoa, okay. That is weird. Hi, Cimeridian and Aqua. Holy moly. Crazy homies in chat right now. Wow. This is just for funsies. 202 is the eventual goal, but this is nothing more than for funsies. The dead bug is still there. Have you confirmed what kind of bug it is yet? Can you describe it? More than dead? You get closer to that transition part and not the far right. Okay. Entry cycle, very good. Lack of... Excellent. Doing alright, system. We're playing through Farewell for the second time, and it's going... not terribly, I would say. Very happy for OCD Haps. Good for you, proud of you. How are you, adjusting to your new place? First double day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. You like the area a lot, you're hanging out with Tarkins tomorrow? Dang, already. That's crazy. Have you met any of them IRL, or is this your first time? It's going to be a week, but it's fine. Well, Prage for you. First time. That's sick. You'll need to tell me how tall he is, because he gives off tall vibes, but I'm not actually sure if I know how tall he is. If you already know, then feel free to share. Probably my height? Your height? Mid-height? How tall are you? Okay, so you're tall too. Well, okay. Jeez, I know, right? Bunch of giants. You didn't fast fall? Okay. Gary can reach stuff on the top shelf. True. Other guy. Exclamation mark, join for the raffle. Chance to win up to 6,000 toads. When you get a step stool, you can... Whoa, look at all this dust up here. Maybe I should clean up even though no one will see it. GG Hitmonchan. That might... Wave Dash might be easier for me. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, wait. Do you go right or left? Left? Bah. Wait, is there a secret demo room? I can't say I've ever been in that situation, but I would say climb the shelves probably. But I'll like grab something else and try to knock it off, I think is what I usually do. Wow, Gary's so kind, helping the elderly. Wait, where is it? Just up here? Like that little clearing? Okay, let's see. How do I get there? That doesn't seem, you have to, like, demo into a wall on the right? Oh, yeah, okay. No, thank you. Ah, right there. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's try a couple times. If I can even get there. He's a little busy being dead, yeah. But if you can get a response, that'd be really helpful. Okay, what's my demo bind? Yeah, okay. Okay, question. If somebody had their Celeste speedrun PB in their dating profile, would you be more or less inclined to date them? Follow-up, is there a certain time that you would, like, if your PB is under 1 hour, yes, I'll go on a date with you, or if it's over an hour, no, I will not go on a date. Depends on the PB. Okay, what would that be? 32 minutes or less than no. Anything above, yes. Is that because then they're too much of a sweat? What's world record? Is it around 32 minutes? Lower than 25. World record right now is some guy named Taz. We should beat him up. Looks like... Oh, this was only 3 months ago? 24:48. I feel like if this was 3 months ago, I would have heard about it, but I have not. Interesting. Yeah, secure account. Just nuts. Goated in the sauce. Isaac Tay was going for sub 26. It happened the same week Rick got to a 2 deathless. Wow. Big week. There was even more. Enox was going for the first Farewell Golden Olge. Paradash completed something like 7 DD. In that same week. Wow. Yeah, I am unaware of any Celeste lore, to be honest. What? Speedrun, challenge run, and modded run all had milestones at the same week. Huge. And probably nothing else like that since. Oh. Never mind. Kids are crazy. True. We're out of our prime. Demo! Okay, not yet. How far is it? I lost it. Okay. God, I gotta hit that? Ayo? 2-2 Deathless is on a complete other plane. Yeah, it really is. Do you know how long Rick was working on that for? $1,600 to 1,800 hours. Let's see. Calculator. Let's go. Let's call it 1,700. 1,700 divided by. Let's say average stream time, like, well, maybe it worked off stream too. Let's just divide by 24. 70.8 days. Non-stop. Divide that by... Oops, wrong. Second person to seriously attempt it hasn't even gone close. Clantis. Wasn't Clantis one of the first ones to get GMHS as well? Or... I remember they were attempting. I don't know if they ever ended up getting it. Because Eclipse was the first, right, to get GMHS G. Wow. I compensate too much. Ah. The skin? There's, hold on, you gotta see the with the rainbow hair. I love the rainbow hair, but I can't, it doesn't like distinguish whether you have one dash or two or none, and so I don't always have it on because it can be hard to tell. Yeah, it's so cute. And I like that it's like pastel rainbow too. GG Grinder.
Yay 54 months. Will be lurking while I get ready to slumber.
Hi Schultzy, thank you for the 54 months. That's a lot of months. Good luck getting ready for bed. I hope you sleep well. W Schulte, big W Schulte. I keep missing it. Is it like immediately after? It is immediately after, okay. So I'm like going way too far. Oh, okay. Hold on. Surely. Yeah, I don't like this room. The strat definitely helps, though. I can't think of a time that I've actually demoed. Like, to actually demo. So I don't know why I'm even trying to do this. I just want to peek. Homeroom, the room with the core block, and determination at room 4. Determination room 4. I don't know that off the top of my head. I think core block maybe was the one that I did earlier. There was a core block. There were a couple core blocks. Ugh. I am locked in to nothing. The music is driving you bananas, I'm sorry. Path of Pain music? I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. But I remember the general vibe of White Palace music, so I can imagine. Huh? I didn't think I was gonna make that. I'm so close to debugging. I want one more attempt at the demo, though. Music starts creeping into your brain and everything is a blur. Yeah, I get that. I tried to do Path of Pain again for the second time. Kind of similar with this. It was like the second time I was trying Path of Pain after my first attempt. And I think I gave up on the last screen because I couldn't do it. Ah! Okay, one more track. I did it. Oh. Oh, no binos. No binos. We are here. Okay, I see. I guess it's not, I don't know if there's more to this. In a golden? Yeah, no thanks, but like, sure, I'll try this. Ah, easy. But yeah, in a golden? No thank you. I don't remember how to do this, though. I feel like I cheesed this the first time I did it, and I don't know how I cheesed it. PG Alakazam. That's not right. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, no, hold on. Mhm. Maybe I... Okay, maybe I get the left one first. Okay, and I still need a dash. Oh, right. That's kind of close, but I think that's how you do it. Hold on, am I missing something? Oops. I think I need to have 2 dashes again. Okay, yeah, I just gotta time it right. Oopsies. Really? Okay. Uh... I don't think I'm supposed to dash, oops, out of the feather. now what? I have to go all the way around. Okay, I see. That surely is not the way to do that. Thank you, Navi. You finally caved and hired someone on Fiverr for the logo. You had asked other community members for months, but no luck. Dang. Have you gotten anything back from them yet, or no? Community members are notoriously awful. It's true. Should be 4 days. For community members, they sent you some sketches but dropped it, which is fine. What are you looking for a logo? Or like, what ideas? Especially when their name starts with G, no. We do love Gary in this house. And in all houses. In Gary we trust. Every refined idea you had along with some things you made in Canva with simplistic vector, no AI. Good. Wise choice. I feel like I'm not particularly good with... What? What? You can hold grab and... Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. But I was saying I'm not particularly good with Canva, but I know that people can do some really cool things with it. Ah. Oops. Bah. Okay, next checkpoint, I'm probably done. Oops. Stick figure with titties. That's pretty baller. You can draw your stick figure without titties. Less baller, but still baller. Really just one option. But like, I know you've already like hired someone from Fiverr, Gary, but like, if you would like, I can try to put something together. Mostly just for funsies. I'd like to see what your ideas are. Okay, this is gonna suck. I'm sure there's a cycle for this too. And there's coins, of course. Oh, there's so many coins. You're planning on finally being public around the start of September. Okay. Noted. Yeah, that's up to you though. After you finish cleaning stuff, no worries. Take your time. This room does not make you want to do farewell. Valid. So you said you burned out. At what point did you burn out? Not quite yet, Ryan, probably. It is in my future, but I'm not sure when. Not you, Gary, sorry. Kyle burned out in Celeste as well. But before Farewell. But if you would like to talk about your burnout as well, we are all ears. It was on one of the seasides. Valid. "3C"? Yeah, 3C is a tough one. I remember Ryan speed ran the game. It was crazy. Not literally, but he played it first playthrough so fast. And I think it was... Or am I thinking of Strawberry Jam? I know you speed ran kind of through Strawberry Jam as well, didn't you? You have a 1-death run in Determination Room 4, so that's why you hate that room. Stubbornness Room 4? You have to drug yourself to prepare for a blood test? Good luck with that. The one with the timed blocks? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. But that is not surprising. Most of it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I remember... I guess I don't remember if it was, if I was watching your first playthrough of the base game, or if I was watching you fly through Strawberry Jam. But you were flying through something. Imagine choosing to do this for funsies, SMH. A failed wave dash? I'm so sorry. You know, System, you still never got that Moonberry. Yeah, I hope the blood testing goes well, and the drugging. Kyle. Don't remind you. Would have been either, yeah. Could have been either. Someday, surely. You can't let the game defeat you. I got this in like 80 hours. Farewell Golden wasn't too bad. You were at 120 hours and you get people operate at different paces, but like, there was a point you stopped looking forward to playing. Yeah. I get that. And I know, Dupu, I want to say, was at PB6 when he stopped doing runs consistently. So I know that, like, it's tough. It's incredibly tough. And I am, like, looking forward to the grind, but I also know that it's going to suck. 20 hours just to beat Farewell at all? Yeah, hold on. I think I have a command for this. Farewell, blah blah blah. Yeah, 26 hours for me, and then another 8 for Moonberry. Like, come on. Hi, Jick. Congrats on the 42 morels. When you lose a run, you just want to see people saying, damn, GG's, good attempt, or something. That's interesting. Because I feel like when I'm in a situation where I'm a chatter in a stream and they lose a run, I am inclined to not say anything. And I feel like especially saying something like damn GG's, to me, like, I don't want to come off as like patronizing, I guess, which is why I tend to like not say anything, or I'll do like a frowny face or something. So it's interesting to hear that perspective. And I think maybe because if I'm the one doing the run, it might feel a little patronizing, even though that's how I know that's not the intent. But like, I don't know. Yeah, hard to say how someone would take that. You'd rather it be semi-supportive? Yeah. Your brain is not in the right mindset for criticism sometimes. Yeah, 100%. And like, I don't know how, like, at the end of the day, I know that the majority of people, unless they're just like an asshole, their response is never with ill intent. And especially if I'm losing a run, then maybe I'm a little grumpy. I'm a little smudging, and even if I perceive their response to be a certain type of way, I would obviously understand that I am not in the right mindset to be like making perceptions about their intent. And I would never lash out at anybody for saying damn GG's or something like that. "9 hours into trying to beat Mulaney, and this guy in chat started bragging about..." Okay, yeah. Now that... I hate that. Yeah, read the room. That's totally different and unacceptable, I think. Yeah. Okay, I also need to know when to jump, or like when to press jump and when to not press jump as well. Redusting Farewell Golden after the long break-in a room and talking about how people don't like the strat you do, even though it is consistent. You finish the room, got a first-time chatter asking why you do it that way. That could be them being ironic. First time Celeste chatter? I think not. Yeah. How to get banned 101. I also need to dash more because I'm gonna be getting my dash replenished plenty. So I don't really need to worry about that. Oh my god, man, you cannot make this up. No! How did I miss that? I'm also in a bit of a conundrum because I ate a pretty big lunch and I ate it late. And so I was planning on not eating dinner because of that, because I was not hungry around dinner time. But now it's 10 p.m. and I'm hungry. Hi, Mr. Mike. Thank you for the raid. Kapu Bulu, welcome in. How is Metal Gear Solid? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I had that many Celesters that I can think of. Nothing stands out. Honestly, I feel like I've been pretty blessed in pretty much all the games that I've played that I haven't had a ton of backseating. I think, like, looking back at my first playthrough Celeste VODs, and I see, oh, there's some Celesters there, but I was a first-time player, I didn't realize. But, like, I didn't have any issues with the Seki Bros. I had, like, one issue during Elden Ring, I think, but that was minimal. And I don't even know if I had any issues during Hollow Knight that I can remember. So I've been pretty blessed, honestly. Lots of progress, lots of boss fights, nice. Alright. And the No One, welcome in as well. Thank you all for coming with the raid. Let's check this clip from Gary real quick. Let me pause this.
Dude, one thing that used to piss me off when I did this challenge was that I would have, like... I would do this strat.
Oh, yeah, because I know a lot of people do the wall bounces, right? That's the thing.
And, like, I would do it, like, 95% of the time, you know, the times that I got here. I would die one time, and someone in chat, have you thought about doing the, like, this instead? It's like...
Oh.
Yeah. And the reason I don't is because I didn't like it, you know? Like, I feel like it's the same thing when you watch, like, people speedrun sometimes. They make a single mistake. Oh my god. It is unreal. It is unreal. You can't make it up, dude. You cannot fucking...
Crazy. It used to be like lowering yourself into a pool of hungry piranhas. Yeah, and I would watch like other people's first playthroughs and see them get attacked by the piranhas, but I feel like I had more like when I started doing like P5 hitless or late game stuff, and people would come in and be like, "Oh, why are you using those charms?" But I don't know if I had any like on my first playthrough, I guess. Second half Celeste is just collecting the gems the first half of the game said was optional. Yeah, you're not wrong. But you get to brag to your friends about it. Have you tried not dying? Soon, Prage. Snack time. Enjoy your snack. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, no. I just did the command. How many strawberries did I get first time around? Scroll, scroll, scroll. 176 strawberries. Or no, that's after I finished Farewell. Hold on. How many did I get? 93 strawberries is what I had first time around. But yeah, thank you for coming with the raid, everybody. We're playing Celeste, which Mr. Mike has played. I don't know if he has done the late game stuff. But, I'm playing Farewell for the second time, essentially. Just to see what I remember and stuff like that. I probably won't be on for too much longer. In fact, I probably would have been ending now. But that's okay. I'll go for a little longer. I'll see if I can get this room. I said I wanted to get to the next checkpoint. We'll see if I can do that. 9 souls? Yes, that is on the backlog. But my backlog is quite large. I do own it already. I think I got it gifted by Pete, I want to say. So I do own it, but I am not sure when I'll get to it. No healthy snacks. We'll see. Yeah, the end goal is to get Farewell Golden, so like, that's not my intent right now. But I do want to get to a 2 berries. I'm not sure when the Farewell Golden grind will start, but this is the first step of that, I would say. The wave dash I did versus the hyper you did in that one room, that looked genuinely good, and you wouldn't see it if you force someone to do what you think is meta. True. Yeah. You gotta do what's comfy for you. You're gonna go back to Farewell Golden eventually? Are you gonna go back to P5 hitless eventually? Yeah. Poggers. Because I think... Yeah, I think my... That's the thing. I have so many games in the backlog too, with so many challenge runs I want to do. And I do not have enough time to stream. PB4. I was at 11 or 13, I think. I don't remember. No hit nail only. You get to use Fury but not D-Dark. Why not D-Dark? Oh, nail only. Okay, I see. Yeah. I getcha. Ah! Progress or luck? I think luck. No. Savable, maybe. Ah! 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 That's the last one there. I don't think that one respawns. No, where do I go? Oh, savable? Nope, not savable. The thing is, okay, so the way that my computer is, I'm like facing towards the wall that leads into the hallway. And I know that when I'm walking up and down the hallway, I can hear people in their apartments. And so now I'm wondering, like, who can hear me? Hi, Draki. You're a cool Dracula. I don't know. You can, true. Tons of mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms, do you know? But yeah, I also am not sure if my neighbor would be able to hear me. I'm not sure. I don't think I've been able to hear him at this point yet. But we'll see. See if I get a knock on the wall at any point. The small button white ones. Yum. Cheese too, or just mushrooms? Cheese too, let's go. Ah. Okay, hold on. So, all those, and then I remember these drop down. So I need to have a dash to get from here to one of those. Any mother there? No. Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No bueno, no bueno. Stressful for you? I'm so sorry. Please let me know what I can do to make it less stressful. I guess I could dash there if I wanted to. Uh-oh. 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 Yolander. What a soldier. What a trooper. truly, truly a survivor. GG Voltorb. Voltorb's number 100? Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. I need to save you. I need to save you. Nope. They don't respawn, do they? Nope. Yeah, gonna need a strat for this room for sure. Bah, okay. Eventually, yeah. I don't know when. I still have a lot of other Goldens to get, and I don't know what order I want to do them in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gulp. Top left jumped and dashed to the first jelly, but you can't remember which else. Climbed to the top left, okay. But. Bah. Ugh. My other thing with weeknight streams is I'm not good at ending when I need to. Oh, also. You forgot how good Celeste is at deleting hours? Yeah. Hi, Gomon. It is going. I won't be on for much longer, but we're just trying to see what we remember from Farewell. 2 hours tops, 5.5 hours. Yeah, I remember because I was like lurking a bit in your stream, and I feel like I looked away for 2 seconds, and then you were gone. But I was also like, wow, I can't believe he's on this late. How are you, Gomon? Gary, congrats on the 150th Morel. Nice number. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saveable? Maybe? Nope. Fog. I know your driver's license has been expired for a bit, but thankfully you haven't been pulled over yet, so you're gonna get that fixed tomorrow. Yeah, that is a solid plan. How long has it been expired for? Not gonna lie, I think, I may have been in a similar situation a couple years ago. Just a couple months. Ah, that's nothing. Duh. Would make you mad? Yeah, it's okay, I will say what I do praise Celeste for is I feel like it eases you into the difficulty pretty well. Or I guess it teaches you along the way pretty well. There is a bit of a spike early on, but it's less like technical difficulty and more like cycles. Thank you, Sibby. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sleep on sweet dreams. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of crossover in players and people who play both Celeste and Hollow Knight. But I wouldn't really compare them. Like, they're both indie games, but I feel like that's kind of where the similarities end. I played Celeste first, and then I played Hollow Knight. And Celeste is very much a precision platformer, whereas Hollow Knight is a game that has some platforming. And because I played Celeste first, I really did not like the platforming in Hollow Knight. I feel like Silksong is a little better because just the way that Hornet moves. But like, it just felt so clunky to me that I struggled for a long time with the platforming in Hollow Knight. But I know that other people absolutely love the platforming in Hollow Knight. So, yeah. Exclamation mark join for the raffle. I would prefer the platforming in Silksong to Hollow Knight. Okay, well, I just like the way Hornet moves. I feel like the Knight is, he's a little slow. Sorry, they're a little slow. They're little, they're cute, they're a little slow. Nothing wrong with that. You know, like, Hornet, she's fast. Yeah, no, I think the mobility is one of my favorite parts of the game. System is on a first playthrough, by the way, so nothing too spoilery about Silksong in chat. Yeah, I realized I should have, prefaced with that. GG system on the raffle win. There is a song, and it is silky, that is true. GG. Oops. Yeah, we were talking about our favorite Hollow Knight / Silksong tracks. And I think for me personally, Green Path is really hard to beat. I love the Green Path music. Oopsies. Oopsies. City of Tears. I don't know if I can think of City of Tears off the top of my head. The piano goes. The fountain area? Okay, okay. How is that rendition? Accurate? Very, thank you. Adidu Larkin. I got confused for a second because, okay, there's some drama about that, actually. I don't think he's gonna be captain anymore. The current captain of the Detroit Red Wings is Dylan Larkin. But I saw some headlines. I didn't really fact check. Okay. It looks like he's not traded yet, but I think he's going to be traded, which is like actually a huge deal for Detroit because, yeah, more like sports puck drama. Because Detroit, as a city and within their sports teams, are really big on loyalty. So like, if you get the captain, especially the Red Wings, like the Red Wings have such a long history, they're one of the original 6 NHL teams. If you get the captain in the Red Wings, that is a huge deal. And you're supposed to be captain for like ever. And Larkin was it. He was born in Michigan, was raised in Michigan, grew up playing hockey in Michigan, went to University of Michigan and played hockey for them. He was the guy. And hockey. I'm not sure I haven't been keeping up as much recently because I haven't really had a means to watch the games. But I know that most recently there was drama with the what was it? Was it the Olympics? Or like the World Cup equivalent for hockey, essentially. And Team USA won, but Team USA celebrated with not the Stanley Cup, but like where all the countries play. And essentially Team USA celebrated with Kash Patel. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but who is one of Trump's guys, essentially. And like, if we're being honest, hockey is a predominantly white sport simply because of how expensive it is to play with all the gear. Like, there are not a lot of people of color in hockey. And so you have a team with mostly affluent white men. You really can't be surprised that they're going to be conservative. But like, a lot of the people, they pull the wool over their eyes or whatever that phrase is, and they just enjoy the sport. And seeing Team USA celebrate with Trump, essentially, or like Trump guys, was a big sour taste for a lot of people. Myself included, but I also was like unsurprised. And Larkin was one of them. And I think that may have been kind of the tipping point. Just bad press, essentially. But like, I also think he's getting older, and he probably wants to win a Stanley Cup. And a lot of people, as they get older and they realize their chances of winning a cup are dwindling, they want to be traded onto a winning team. Which, can't really fault him for that, but... And I think, like, after the World Cup, whatever equivalent shenanigans he did there, a lot of Detroit is happy to see him gone. But it is also just unfortunate because he was supposed to be the guy. But there's a lot of... I think they're already talking about, like, who the next captain will be. And I think the people that they're talking about are good choices. Yeah, most sports teams orgs are run by very sus individuals, yeah. Yeah. That is also true. And I think, like... a lot of people, especially Americans, unsurprisingly, are either oblivious or okay at, like, separating these things from each other, which is fine. Honestly, I do, like, have an amount of admiration for people who are able to separate stuff like that, because it allows them to enjoy the world more peacefully, I guess. But also that comes at the cost of being ignorant and also, like, potentially supporting bad things. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Sorry, that was a whole thing just off of Larkin. And I realize you mean Christopher Larkin, but that's my spiel for that. Christopher Larkin is indeed a musical genius, though. And we love him. And as far as I know, is unproblematic. Yeah, I was trying to think for a second. How did we get here? What did I do? What was said? And then I remembered. Streamer moment. True. Ah, I'm running out of... Ah! Okay. We did it. Oh, I remember I struggled with this one too. I remember Jess helped me with this room, but I don't remember what she said. Yeah, I feel like I want to say I like ran into her, not even recently, but like within the last year or so, somewhere. But I don't remember where. January? That's what it was. She told me to go back to the bubble, I think, or something. Demo dash into the block. I'm in her Discord. But I used her emotes. I like her little Pikachu emote. But I haven't checked to see updates. It might have been. Yeah, it might have been. Oh. Is that the block I'm supposed to demo into? That little one? It worked. Oh, and all of them? Except the last spring one. Make that. Okay, blah, blah. I hate doing wall bounces off of ice walls. Oopsies. Oopsies. Well, please. Okay, I do need to end. But I need the next checkpoint. Well. What do I even do here? I don't remember. Like it's probably just like a couple quick little wall jumps. Oops. Okay, yeah. Ugh. I hate those. I hate them. I hate them. Worst mechanic in the game. Big words. I might be inclined to agree. I can't think of anything right now. There we go. Checkpoint? No checkpoint. Oh, is this where I die? Oh, no, no, this is where I go here. Oh, shoot. I forgot how to have the... Yeah, core blocks are... the tentacle walls. Oh, I forgot I can hit you always. Yeah. Come back. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I need to sleep.